Vamos lá. Opções, gráfico. Bora.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episódio 1, Pesadelo.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Deixa eu aumentar um pouco esse brilho. Pera rapidinho, só dá uma olhada aqui rapidinho.
Hello, this is Sam Lake. I'm the creative director of Remedy and the lead writer of original Alan Wake. Welcome to the commentary track of Alan Wake Remastered. I'm excited to talk about things that I kind of feel should not be talked about. You know, the unanswered mystery and all. I very much think that you own this now, this story, this experience, this game. You are free to find your own answers from it. Your own theories. You are free to love and hate the parts that you love and hate. Nothing I say makes any theory more official than another. It's just my theory, what I was thinking when I wrote it, but maybe I didn't see or know what it really was about.
I was certain I
So,
had just
a
driven from
spoiler
this direction,
alert
but
is
now
in
the road was
order.
blocked.
I will talk about things here as if you had already gone on this journey. Also, potentially mentioning things of other Remedy games in similar way in the process. I will definitely say a couple of words about Control and how it ties to Alan Wake. So if you are playing for the first
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. You missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me!
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! 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 I was trapped. There was no way out. The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out. Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there. Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand? No. Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. This way. There's no time. You must follow me now. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Pick up the flashlight. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it.
Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun. Pick.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Trinta e oito.
This isn't weak. Just like I can keep this up forever.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Oxê.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car. We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Try the coffee.
Right.
Just don't blame
So
me
much
when you
for
fall in
quiet
love,
vacation.
because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ah.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring. You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a...
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Caraca.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad Main here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my
my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Tem um negócio na tela aqui, velho.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Tá, deixa eu ver se eu acho alguma coisa por aqui.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
Ó, que eu vim até aqui e peguei esse negócio aqui. Um negócio de café. Negócio de café bem puxado, velho. 100. Falta 96 ainda na frente. Se eu conseguir pegar tudo, né? Uma ilha isolada.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Que isso?
Alice? Honey? A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before. The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark. The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
Eu gosto de explorar, velho.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less, but we'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phone's caller and
Come
you're on
inside, honey.
KBFFM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBFFM, and now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
E aí, Cona? Olha o noob. Tu que não gosta de ler e de fala é o que mais tem nesse jogo. Puta merda. É, ainda mais que ele é um escritor, né, velho? Escritor, esperar o que de um escritor, né?
Alan, come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Surprise!
Não, era pra eu entrar na sala.
What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice! Everyone
keeps... Hey, just hear me out! There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No! It's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark.
I needed some time alone to think things through.
Aí que a mulher desapareceu. Tô fazendo live agora, nem fui trabalhar, cara. Era pra me trabalhar. Pera aí, gente, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui no tempo. Ó, hoje tá rolando um sol aqui, cara. O tempo deu uma limpadinha, mas tá marcando chuva pra amanhã de novo. Eu nem fui trabalhar. Falei, ah, mãe, não vou trabalhar não. Pô, vou nada, talvez ela vai... Talvez vai ser aniversário da minha sobrinha hoje, cara. Aí não sei se eles vão fazer churrasco lá, e já sabe, né? Churrasco, bebida e tal. Aí eu falei, ah, vai que minha mãe vai folgar amanhã, eu vou fazer o quê? Vou hoje, só vou hoje. Aí eu vou, se ela vai folgar amanhã, quinta-feira também. Aí sexta-feira eu volto a trabalhar firme.
Alice?
Alice?
Aí, otário, ó.
Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Ó o bug.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
Tá dando um bugzinho esse jogo aqui, velho. É que isso? Vem cá! Vem cá! Ué? Vocês são brabão? Cai aí todo mundo. Que é matador de urso. Safados. Agora não vem, né?
Alice? Alice?
É, sumiu, mano.
Oh, no!
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
Oxi.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Ué? Ué, que porra é essa, meu irmão? Eu tô no Genjutsu?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Não. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui se tem alguma coisa. Ah. Ai, que burrice.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman.
Quando você
Seeing
explora
the book
muito,
brought back my
além do
fight with
impossível.
Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Você faz merda explorando.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Exatamente. Ele não quer dar porrada com o cara não, Connor? Ele só faz isso aqui, ó. Perdi o carro de vez. Será que tem seguro? Eu já vi uma relação sobre a história. A história é algumas coisas baseadas em fatos reais, né, velho? Esse Alan Alke não é coincidência de alguma coisa, velho. Que eu já ouvi falar dele. Até que esse remaster aqui tá melhorzinho, né, cara? Mas podia ser melhor, ainda mais. Não tá tão completo, não. Mas tá sendo bom. Esse salto dele é meio estranho. A luz. A divinidade.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ai, que susto, mano. O papel. Papel folha branca.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Ah, Stephen King.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered.
Peraí.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me.
O homem se virou para me encarar. Seu rosto estava coberto por sombras. Era difícil distingui-lo na floresta que nos cercava, mas o machado que ele brandia era fácil de se ver. Ele brilhava com o sangue da sua vítima. Ele sorriu loucamente. As sombras estavam vivas e distorciam sua feição. Era a cena de um pesadelo, mas eu estava acordado. Ok. Episódio 1. Vambora. Vai pra cá ou pra cá? Acho que eu vim por aqui, né? Ah, eu vim por aqui mesmo. Eu acho que eu vou encontrar nenhuma garrafa não. Mas pra não perder a trilha.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Você é louco, mano. No meio da floresta o cara começa a gritar, meu irmão. Fica quieto, meu irmão. O mal disso é esse aí, ó. É o cara no meio da floresta, na escuridão do caramba, e vai ficar gritando, meu irmão. Vai quietinho, meu irmão. Vai igual onça.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
É muita mentira, velho. O cara dá um grito desse no meio da floresta. Ah, no meio de desespero até vai, né? Tá, deixa eu ver se eu encontro alguma coisa aqui. Mano, eu cismo de um jogo de história assim, de episódio e tal. Eu tenho mania de ficar explorando, velho. Já peguei aquela mania minha de ficar explorando o jogo.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
É bom?
Hey!
Que isso?
Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and square.
Mano, dá um bug, cara, na hora da parte de dizimar esse jogo. O jogo tá maneiro, sempre parece um negocinho desse de... Parece que é do jogo mesmo isso aqui. É Steam Verde, né, velho? Ó, matou o maluco aqui, velho, da machadada. Cadê um porrete aqui pra me matar esse cara? É, mas tava esse dia por 20 pila. Aonde? Na Epic? Ah.
The ticket stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it.
Caraca, nem vi. O possuído estava diante de mim, era impossível focar nele, como se estivesse em um ponto cego, causado por um tumor cerebral ou uma doença ocular. Ele sangrava sombras como tinta e água, como uma nuvem de sangue causada por um ataque de tubarão. Eu estava apavorado, apertei a lanterna como se minha vida dependesse disso, para evitar que ele se aproximasse. De repente algo aconteceu e a luz pareceu brilhar com mais intensidade. Tá, isso aqui tá falando da lanterna lá. Agora onde eu vou arranjar a lanterna? Tá pra cá, hein? O maluco tá tiltado. Mano, esse jogo...
Shit. It's the latest thing!
Olé!
Two birds? Incontestably proven!
Olé! Olé!
Keep those cholesterol levels!
Ih, deu ruim, Mayday! Olé! Olé! Olé!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Ó, pistola é uma lanterna. Dá raiva quando acontece isso.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Lógico, preciso de pilha.
During your trying walking, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill two birds with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down at the same time.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Only I...
Hello? Hello?
Filho de uma égua!
This is bad.
Ai! Sai! Oxi!
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
Imagina o cara que trabalha aqui na Remastered chegar no outro dia e ver isso aqui caído. Vamos matar esse cara, velho. Porra. Caçando alguma coisa. Sinalizador.
There were more of them. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Ih, é fresco. É fresco, Cona. Alan Hawke é fresco, Cona. Beleza. Alan Hawke. Eita. Alan Hawke voltou. Ah, pô. Alan Hawke deveria ser brasileiro.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
É, meu foco é o posto de gasolina, mas aí daqui pra lá é chão. E... Você encontra garrafinha de café.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Mas é um melhor sinalizador é uma pistola. Ah, eu podia ligar aqui, ó. Tá mesmo, gasta munição, rapaz. Cê é louco? Na cara, vem. Prendeu, Cona? Que você atira, rapá? Aqui é carioca, rapá. Que já nasce atirando. De longe, meu irmão. Pilha. Munição de revólver. Muito. Thank you. Que carioca já nasce atirando, rapá. E aí, eu desço ou subo? É, o posto de gasolina é pra lá, né, velho? Então vou aqui primeiro. Vou explorar aqui um pouco aqui. O jogo é por base de episódio, então relaxa. Então, tô com o tempo. Ah, achei um livro aqui. Tratorzinho antigo isso aqui, hein? Muito bom, velho. Eu curtindo. Essa pegada dele de correndo assim, ó, andando assim, é igual o Tequai, velho. Tu jogou, Cona? Tequai já? Tequai você jogou não, né? Ainda não, né? Só o Antidown que não chegou pro PC, né, velho? Doideira. Rose sonha acordada com o Walk. Eu já joguei, maneiro, tá? Rose sabia que estava bejulando demais. Mas naquele momento ela não se importava. Para ela, o breve encontro com a Hulk havia sido literalmente o melhor momento de sua vida. Ela observou enquanto ele entrava no carro com a esposa. Ela era bonita, segura de si, sentia-se à vontade com Wake, diferente de Rose. Eles eram perfeitos um para o outro. Ela diria qualquer coisa para ser amiga deles. Ok. Vou lá pegar um cafezinho de volta. Oh, beleza, cafezinho agora é bom mesmo, hein? Dá mais 10 horas aí. 10 horas, um cafezinho. Let's go. Não gastar nem tanta, velho. Ficar só de longe dando alteando esses caras, velho. Só pra não ficar perdendo muita pilha. Tem muita gente que sai gastando tudo.
What the hell was that?
Imagina samba.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Mas eu queria. Ai, carai. Uma árvore desse tamanho, o cara tá com medo, velho. Ou essa árvorezinha pequenininha, tudo bem. Mas uma árvore dessa grande, o cara tá com medo de atravessar, ué. Aí, ó, aí, ó. Ó, garrafa de café. Deixa eu ver. Pra cá. Vamos seguir. Cara, eu talvez não consiga pegar todas as garrafas de café. Mas, porém, entretanto, vou fazer o máximo possível e recolher o bastante que eu puder. Tá, tem um caminho pra cá também.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Muito teimoso. Quando o cara manda fugir daqui, tem alguma coisa aqui. Ou não. Ah, moleque. Boa. Ah, lá tem a caixa lá, peraí. Então o caminho era por aqui mesmo. Tem que usar a mente, a mente, a mente. Achava que aqui era o caminho. Manuscrito, vamos ver. A chegada de Barry.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls.
Barry Wesley estava subindo pelas paredes após suas ligações terem sido ignoradas por Ellie e Alice. Por vários dias ele pegou um avião. Talvez ele estivesse em uma segunda lua de mel, mas Barney não achava possível. A Ellie estava desequilibrado demais para isso. Não dormia, estava perturbado. Barry lidava com Alan Walker há anos e não podia ignorar isso. Algo estava errado. Será que alguma filha da Alice? Irmã? Prima? Sobrinha? Não sei, veremos no próximo episódio. Morri. Oxi, olha onde eu voltei, mano. Ah, é sacanagem.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Vou pegar o negócio aqui. Manuscrito, né?
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the wall.
Tá, isso aqui eu já li já.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Será que é 20 garrafinhas por cada episódio? Porque isso é 100. Não, tomara que eu não seja burro. 100. Quantos episódios tem? 6? Eu nem lembro quantos episódios tem o Alan Walker. Se for 6, vai ser 20, 40, 60, 70, 100. Não. Se for 5 episódios, vai ser 20. É isso? É, 40, mais 40, 80, mais... É, isso mesmo. Se for 5 episódios, é 20 garrafinhas. Nossa, me acertou legal essa. O cara foi esperto. Tava sem bala na hora. Dava pra me ter esquivado também, né? Sempre esqueço. Quando eu foco no cara pra matar o cara, eu esqueço de esquivar. Sou Van Damme aqui. Ah, eu tô igual a caça da garrafinha aqui. Ó, quase caí lá embaixo de novo pra morrer. Ok. Vou subir essa pedra aqui. Mentira. Uma hora dava tudo cravar na pedra. Ok. Tratou aqui, linha de trem e tal. Linha de trem, ó. Fogãozinho velho. É, cara, por enquanto tô indo bem. Vai pra lá. Primeiro episódio, né? Então a gente não tá meio perdido. Só que aí requer tempo que eu gosto de explorar, velho. Se qualquer um só ia pro local e acabou. Chegava lá, matava todo mundo, tchau. Então aí já não tem nem fundamento um jogo desse aqui. Até que eu até então tô achando maneirinho até agora. Mas é um jogo complexo, né, velho? Meio que um terrorzinho. Tá, ali já tem um negócio pra me subir. Mas vou aqui dar uma olhada, ver se eu acho alguma garrafa aqui. Tá, que tem um tempo que demora pra você achar a garrafa, né, velho?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Tá, beleza, vou ter que escalar. Aqui tem um negócio, abrir. Ok. Não, já eu volto aí e pego essa munição aí. Vai aparecer um bisonho que quer brigar comigo.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
Eu sei, cara, calma. Quer editar uma história pra mim, meu irmão? Eu que tô jogando, não é você, pô. Ó. Ah, você tá preso aí, rapaz. Tá ficando esse saltinho aí não, que eu não gosto. Tá, beleza. Vou ter que dar um jeito. Aí vou ter que subir por lá. Ok, peraí. Peraí, deixa eu dar uma explorada aqui primeiro, né? Achei a garrafinha. Tinha que mostrar a marca contando ali quantas garrafas eu já peguei.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Eu sei, você vai pegar a máquina ali e você vai puxar a madeira. Provavelmente é isso. Mas para isso eu tenho que explorar. E aí, Conan, qual é o próximo jogo? Ah, você tá jogando aquele jogo lá do Batman lá, né, velho? Pô, eu ia jogar aquele jogo também, mas aí eu parei, vou pegar spoiler não, que também em breve tô jogando aquele jogo. Glitch, qual é o nome do jogo lá? Parecendo a filha do Batman. Aqui, ó.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Entendi que eu vou ligar aqui pra puxar a máquina. Ok. Aí eu vou subir ali. Achei o gerador lá atrás. Deixa eu subir aqui pra ver. Ok. Ok. Vou descer. Será que acha alguma coisa, né? Achei mesmo. É uma machadinha ali, mas tá bom. Ah, moleque. No escrito ali, deixa eu ver se eu acho mais alguma coisa pra cá. Opa! Uma 12. Vou pegar minha pistolinha por enquanto, que eu não tenho munição de 12. Aqui, ó. Walker atacada por pássaros. Eu os ouvi antes de conseguir vê-los, caindo do céu com seus gritos estridentes. Eu me virei quando a nuvem estava sobre mim, por isso, por um instante, vi uma centena de olhos mortos, pérolas negras brilhando na escuridão. Ergui a lanterna e a revoada explodiu como fogos de artifício. Penas queimarão e virarão cinzas. Eu não conseguia ouvir os meus gritos perdidos entre os deles. Exatamente. Bora. Não tem munição de 12 aqui não? Bora. Deixa eu pegar o negócio aqui. Ah, moleque. Ali o bicho não vai atravessar porque tem luz.
I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find him.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Já foi de base. No início eu encontrava as páginas como se fosse por acaso. O livro do qual não me recordava era uma profecia terrível e irreal, ou um ato de criação que reescreverá o mundo. Eu comecei a procurar as páginas fervorosamente, pois elas continham a resposta do mistério. Com elas eu poderia me salvar. Com elas eu poderia salvar Alice. Tá, tem um negócio aqui. Já é outro caminho.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Não, peraí. Ah, peraí. É porque eu tinha encontrado alguma coisa aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Ok. Pronto, aquela configuridazinha. GG, só vamos agora. Vou falar não. Cara, ô Conas. Aqui é muito jogo de escuridão, porque a gente trabalha muito com escuro, velho. Isso que eu já notei. É porque, Conas, eu recomendo, Conas, você jogar o TEQUAI lá, velho. TEQUAI é bom. Eu curti o TEQUAI. Deixa eu dar uma olhada se tem alguma coisa pra cá. Não, só descer agora. O posto tá lá, ó, lá embaixo lá, ó. Porra, o maior rolê, velho. Os caras destroem um caminho reto pra você pegar o estreito. Ah, procurar a página. Eu tô procurando muito, procurando esse negócio de garrafinha. Ó, tem um gerador ali, ó. Eita. Ai, caraca. Ai, filho da mãe. Morri. Ah! Eu esqueci como que esquiva. Aí. Não, do nada ainda moita, mano. Tá, deixa eu ver o gerador aqui se vai me ajudar com alguma coisa. É porque eu tô explorando, velho. Do nada. Quando faz esse vulto. Aí, ó. O cara... Morri. Ele esquiva totalmente.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air and what a night.
Tem que ficar ciente que agora os caras tá vindo pelas costas, velho. Pô, aquele olhar eu fui bastante, mas agora esse aqui, velho. Apanhei um pouquinho ali. Vambora. Faz parte, faz parte. Pra quem nunca jogou, faz parte. É porque, tipo assim, se tiver algum menu escrito ali, eu não quero deixar passar batido. Se tiver uma garrafinha ali, também não quero deixar passar. Deixa eu falar do cachorro aqui de novo. Eu torço que eu encontre o cachorro no jogo e fique vivo. Se ele estiver morto, só lamento. Mas eu vou encontrar o dogzinho, velho. Cara, velho, sempre tem um jogo que não falta um cachorro, velho, que é desaparecido ou morre ou... Você é louco. Tadinho dos cachorros. Acho que vou jogar esse jogo até umas 2 horas da tarde aqui, ficar jogando quietinho. Aí depois eu vou pra academia, depois eu vou lá pra casa, que talvez mais tarde não vai ter live. Aí no outro dia tem. Então vou fazer uma live extensiva hoje, à tarde. Que ainda vou ter que ir pra academia ainda. Umas 2 horas, 3 horas. Não. A não ser que me ligam pra vir pra lá ajudar a fazer alguma coisa lá no negócio na casa da minha mãe. Vai ser na casa da minha mãe, aniversário do meu sobrinho. Aí certeza vão querer que eu vou lá, faço, encho o balão, ajeito as coisas, amarro, limpo piscina e limpo a churrasqueira. Que provavelmente vou encher a cara hoje, né? Minha mãe disse que não sei. Aí minha mãe fez o que, Cona? Caldo verde, velho. Ela tava falando, já fez molho de cachorro quente. Chegar lá, a primeira coisa que eu vou fazer é o quê? Vou meter um pratão de arroz com salsicha. É louco, velho. Hoje eu vou comer, filho. É, mano. Eles estão querendo um negócio de fazer churrasco, velho.
At first I kept finding the paper.
Estão querendo fazer churrasco. Eu já sei o caminho, destino aí. A galera começa a beber. Talvez até que não bebam, porque amanhã é quinta, velho. Então amanhã não é feriado. Feriado é só quinta-feira que vem. É o dia das crianças. Cadê os caras agora, vem? Otário. Também vamos acertar isso. Mano, o cara surgiu do nada ali na hora. Você é louco? Ah, tá. O que eu entendi aqui é que eles aparecem muito. quando você... Ué. Ele não vem na luz, ele some. Aqui tô vendo que aqui vai ser chatinho mesmo. Mano, aqui é muito grande, velho.
I stepped into the gas station's garage.
Eu encontrei na garagem do posto de gasolina, estava escura e silenciosa. O lugar estava uma bagunça. Parecia que alguém o havia destruído. Ou de alguma forma a briga tinha ocorrido ali. A luz entrava através de uma porta aberta no fundo e eu me dirigi até ela. Sem qualquer aviso, uma luz brilhante me cegou. Um velho televisor na prateleira havia me ligado sozinho. Incrivelmente, eu podia me ver na tela falando com um louco. Provavelmente acho que já peguei o que tinha que pegar aqui. Bora. Pô, de novo isso aqui? eu ver aqui. Walkmente para o xerife.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked.
Olá,
The
chalé
sheriff looked
em
at me
Cloud
suspiciously.
Lake.
The early
Cloud
morning
Dorn
light flooded through
Lake.
the office
Ela
windows.
perguntou.
I would probably never
A
have
xerife
gotten out
olhou
of the
para
woods
mim
alive
com
without her help.
desconfiança. A
But I
luz
couldn't
da
tell her
manhã
the truth of what I'd
entrava
faced the
pelas
previous
janelas
night.
do
She'd think I was
escritório.
lying
Eu
or
provavelmente não
crazy.
teria
She'd lock
saído
me
com
up,
vida da
and she'd wouldn't
floresta
help me
sem a
find
ajuda
Alice.
dela. Mas eu não podia dizer a verdade sobre o que eu havia enfrentado. Na noite anterior, ela acharia que eu estava mentindo ou que era louco. Ela me prenderia e não me ajudaria a encontrar Alice. Ok.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat.
Que isso?
In Night Springs.
Então tem coisa a ver com isso aqui que tá acontecendo. Uma outra realidade. Vou ver se eu acho alguma coisa aqui, velho.
Moving with the engine. Bounce is an easy and
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Pronto, tirei esse encosto da reta. Pronto.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
É a 68 Festa Anual do Servo de 15 a 18 de setembro. Jogos e atividade, bilhete de rifa, competição de pesca, concurso de tortas e competições surpresa, música ao vivo. Para as crianças, Charlie Dentuço à tarde e a incrível fantasmagoria de Montgomery, o místico, à noite. Não perca o desfile lendário da Festa do Servo. Onde é esse local? Será que é o estado perto do Texas? Parece.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Ô, louco.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! Now, she's missing. Alice? Alice? I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by
Eu
shadowy
não
men
peguei
straight
toda a
from a
a
nightmare.
carta.
The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Possuídos. Cidade de Nova York, 3 anos atrás.
Honey, I'm home.
Pera rapidinho, galera. Pera rapidinho, só dar uma olhada no telefone aqui. Bora. Bora.
Here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada, explorada. Tá, liga a cafeteira. Mas deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui em algumas coisas. Escritor brabo. Beira maneiro, cara. Um closet. Cadê o closet? Não tem nada aqui.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Escritório dele. Aqui. É verdade que o que dizem sobre a queda e a parada súbita no final. Eu fiquei na neve enquanto relembrava a série de eventos sombrios que haviam me trazido para cá. Uma reprise do meu próprio filme sádico. Uma lembrança do meu cadáver. Sozinho no meu próprio velório, mais uma vez pensando em metáforas. A mulher fatal já havia ido embora, só permanecia o gosto amargo do beijo que me matara. Ok. Foi uma despedida tardia. 13 anos após minha vingança, ela finalmente me alcançou. Eu aguentava a dor há muito tempo. Meu sangue manchou a neve em uma poça macabra que dissolvia os analgésicos espalhados, levando-os tranquilamente ao esgoto, misturando-se com a bile da cidade, fundindo-se com ela. Eu posso vê-los agora, minha esposa e meu bebê. Querida, eu cheguei. Ok. 1, 2, 4, vai, faltou 4. Lá. Livro do Alan Hawke.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on. Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor. You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Perdi o início do SALVE, tá no meio de um monte de vídeo, não achei. O resto consegui editar e descartar para fazer a playlist. Puta merda, hein, Cona?
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Ok.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Você deu mole. Você tinha
The sheriff
que...
wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Você tinha que editar na hora que você terminou a gravação. Na hora que você botou pra gravar o jogo. Você tinha que dar um nome a ele. Ah, Self TV 1. Por exemplo, God of War. God of War 1. Aí abre parênteses, fecha parênteses. E bota 1.
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor in her office.
Né? Pra você ter a anotação certa. Aí, ó, falta 2 ainda.
Alice looked through the viewfinder.
Alice olhou pelo visor, preparando-se para tirar a foto. Cauldron Lake. Meu Deus. Era deslumbrante, algo chamou a sua atenção. Uma figura das sombras, atrás do chalé. Uma mulher magra de vestido preto. Ela abaixou a câmera e olhou novamente. Não havia ninguém lá. Apenas arbustos de aspecto vagamente humano. Ela balançou a cabeça e riu. Você faz o quê? Você grava na Twitch, você baixa na Twitch, né, a live, aí edita, bota no YouTube.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Ok.
You should go see the sheriff now, Mr. Wake.
Ô, Conan, aqui. Aí aqui tem 2 páginas ainda que eu não peguei, ok? Aí eu vou pegar lá na frente ainda, essas 2 páginas aqui, ou tipo assim, ele é meio aleatório, esse manuscrito. Esse manuscrito, ou ele é aleatório? Não, é tipo na ordem mesmo. Mas como assim que é na ordem se eu comecei aqui dentro do episódio 2? Tá vendo? E não peguei isso aqui ainda.
She's in her office.
Será que tá aqui dentro ainda? Ou vou ter que ir lá fora pegar? Ah, entendi, mas... Vou tentar pegar conforme eu tô aqui na minha área. No meu alcance, entendeu?
The sheriff wanted to see you in her office.
Ah, tô ciente. Mas aí em live é foda, velho. Você voltar o jogo, aí você perde muito tempo. Você viu este homem desaparecido desde 20/6/2007. Característica de identificação. Dom de vencer competição. Morreu. Esse aqui. Aqui, ó. Desaparecido. Richard Balg. Bruce Dwaysk. Jacob Miller. Acompanhando, não voltará nenhum contato. Se visto um deles ou souber de seus paradeiros, ligue para 555-9932. Obrigado. Aí sim, vai lá, boa sorte. Tu pode refazer. Tranquilo, Cona. Depois eu dar uma parecida na sua live lá depois, mas eu vou adiantar bem isso aqui. Até umas 2 horas da tarde, acho que eu vou estar jogando esse jogo aqui.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now. Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up. You can get to the back lot.
I
through
couldn't
that
go anywhere
door
yet.
and down
I
the
had to
corridor,
play
Mr.
along
Wake.
with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here!
E preciso, nossa, deixa eu ver.
Hey, you! Can you? Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody. Oh, why'd you do that for? You're with them, aren't you? You're those space aliens. You think you got me right where you want? Will you just wait? You just wait. I told him, oh yeah, well,
Aí,
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent,
apesar de seu
implied
disfarce
human
humano,
qualities on something
descrever a
decidedly
presença
inhuman.
obscura como ser
Nonetheless,
inteligente
it
seria
found the one spot in the
atribuir
diner that was
as
dark enough.
qualidades humanas a
So
algo
the
que
light spilled into the
claramente
corridor,
não o é.
ravaging it. But it took the pain.
No entanto,
Horrible as
ela
it was,
encontrou o
the
único
writer
lugar
would
escuro
soon
que havia
fix
na
that. He
lanchonete.
would
Um
be
pouco
coming
de
to the
luz
one
se
place
espalhava
where it
pelo
still had
corredor,
power.
assolando-a, mas ela aguentava a dor, pois mais terrível que fosse. O escritor logo daria um jeito nisso. Ele iria ao único lugar onde ela ainda tinha poder. Pera rapidinho, galera, só tomar uma água aqui.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left. The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Walk in Love Priest.
The kidnapper fired his gun one
O
last
sequestrador
time,
disparou
and the
sua
shadow
arma
vanished into the
uma última
darkness it had
vez
come
e a
from.
sombra desapareceu na
Nothing to it,
escuridão de
Wake.
onde havia
The
saído.
thought of Alice in his hands was revolting.
Viu? Não
We
é
stood
nada
on the
demais,
wooden
Wake.
platform of
A
Lover's
ideia
Street,
de Alice
the
em suas
waterfall and the
mãos era
mountain behind us. The lights of
revoltante.
the radio
Estávamos
mast
na
glinted
plataforma
red
de
in the
madeira
heights
de
above.
Love
I
QUISER.
fought with the urge to
A
take a
cachoeira
smoke,
é a montanha
force
atrás de
myself to
nós.
speak.
As luzes vermelhas
Let's cut
da
the act
antena e
now.
de rádio
Where's
piscavam
my
de
wife?
longe. Eu resistia à vontade de esmurrá-lo e me forquei. Me forcei a falar. Pode parar de fingir agora. Cadê minha esposa?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Bora.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh! Hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Posse de mamute colombiano. Mamute columbi. Esta espécime de idade estimada em 14 mil anos foi encontrada no rancho do Poço de Pitcher, Bilabex, em 1981. Os fósseis foram doados ao Parque Nacional Underwood em 98, quando o mamute colombiano se tornou símbolo do estado de Washington. Batizado de Charlie Dentus, o animal se tornou mascote oficial do parque.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
Wait here. I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Matt.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long... That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Achoo! Achoo! Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again. Achoo!
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission. You want to know where you can shove that flashlight? Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you! I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back. Or until I get eaten by a grue. I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade here.
Tem arma.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice.
Barney nunca havia se dado bem com Alice, mas sabia que ela a amava com uma intensidade quase assustadora. Agora algo havia acontecido com ela e lá estava Ali, com uma arma na mão, dizendo coisas pelas quais pessoas acabam sendo internadas em manicômio. Era como se seu amigo tivesse sofrido um surto psicótico e se desconectado totalmente da realidade. Isso deixou Barney apavorado.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
A morte de Hurt. O ar do centro de visitantes estava pesado e fedia, como se algo putrido houvesse saído de seu túmulo. Hurt não parava de tossir sangue. Eu não deixava de olhar para o formato torto da sua perna quebrada. O ataque fora violento. Max choramingava em sua jaula. Os olhos regalados de Hurt demonstravam medo ou terror. Ele suspirou seu álcool e tudo aconteceu exatamente como estava escrito na página. Rose sabia que Ruth estava apaixonado por ela e ela também gostava dele. Gostava muito. Ele a ensinou a dançar e a vida certamente havia lhe mostrado o valor de um homem gentil. Ele era amável, fazia com ela sorrir e sentir-se bem, mas Hurt não era seu príncipe encantado e isso só trazia uma verdade intolerável à tona. Ela estava tão longe de ter uma vida hollywoodiana quanto ele.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury. Damn.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please help me. I'm here. I'm hurt. I can't move. Please help me. Hello?
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy. The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Aí a Rússia atacada pela presença obscura. O centro de visitantes era resistente, mas o impacto deixará a fachada em pedaços. Rush foi lançado pelo lobby como uma boneca de pano e atingido a parede com força. Ele não sentiu dor até tentar se mover e ver que sua perna havia torcido para o lado errado. Até sentir sua costela quebrada perfurando por dentro. Rush gritou de dor e medo. receoso de que morreria sozinho. Que chega em refúgio de luz. No último momento mudei de direção e me joguei no chão. O machado partiu o tronco de uma árvore. Eu me deparei com uma luz intensa, meus pulmões arderam e eu estava exausto demais para me mover, tenso. Esperei o golpe final, mas ele não veio. Levantei minha cabeça, nada se movia na escuridão. Por hora, cercado pela luz fria, eu estava salvo.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Just need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted
for those visitors who purchase a park
fishing
license. Obey
the park ranger's instructions.
Yeah. At all times. Rusty, no! Never.
Closer than 100 yards.
Two bears and wolves never approached any other closer than
25 yards.
That's us, Never leave your
pet unattended.
It is to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park.
Gross.
This includes even humane or even simple berries.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it. In that last instant of consciousness,
Naquele
Rusty
último
thought about
momento de
Rose.
consciência,
He was
Rose
older than
pensou
she
em
was.
Rose.
Rose was
Ele
barely
era
out of
mais
her
velho
teens,
do que ela.
but she
Rose
made him
mal
feel young.
havia
Forget
saído
what
da
a train
adolescência,
wreck
mas
his
ela o
long-dead marriage
fazia
had
se
been.
sentir jovem e
He still wore
esquecer
the
do
ring.
fiasco que
He'd
havia
been waiting
sido
for her to tell him to
seu
take it off.
casamento.
Now she
Ele
never
ainda
would.
usava aliança, esperava que ela o pedisse para tirá-la. Agora ela nunca poderia fazer isso.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail. Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know
Ninguém em
where Al
Bright
was,
Falls
but Rose,
parecia
the
saber do
waitress at the
paradeiro
diner,
de
had seen him.
Al.
From what Barry
Mas
could tell,
Rose,
Al
a
pretty much
garçonete
fell
da
off the face
lanchonete
of the
havia
earth when he
visto
left
pelo
the
que
diner.
Bright havia
Rose
ali
was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot
desaparecerá
about what was going on
da
in the
face da
town,
terra após
knew a lot
sair da
about Al.
lanchonete. Rose
Even
era
knew
o
who
tipo
Barry
de
was.
fã que
Barry
odiava,
liked her. That
mas
was
ela
no big
realmente tentou
surprise.
ajudar.
When it came to
E ela
women,
era esperta,
Barry and
sabia
Al
muito
rarely
sobre o
saw
que
eye to
acontecia na
eye.
cidade, sobre Ali e até quem Bart era. Bart gostava dela. Isso não era uma surpresa, em que se tratado de mulheres, maneira raramente concordavam. O Grande Antigo, derrubado por um raio de 1937, está aberto em Douglas e excepcionalmente alto. Tinha mais de 200 anos de idade. De acordo com as lendas locais, ele se estendia para além das estrelas. Após ser derrubado, sua altura foi constatada no valor de 60 metros, quase um recorde.
I turned the corner, afraid of what
Eu
the
virei
flashlight's
com
beam
medo
might
do que a
reveal.
luz da lanterna pudesse revelar.
roughly
De
painted
repente,
symbol
um
of a
símbolo
torch
de uma
glowed in the
tocha
light.
mal pintada
Behind
brilhou na
it, hidden by
luz.
a rock,
Atrás
sat a
dela,
battered metal
escondido ao
trunk.
lado de uma
It was
pedra,
here for a
estava um
reason.
baú de metal
Packed with supplies,
desgastado.
batteries, flares,
Estava lá por algum
ammo,
motivo cheio de
things you need to
suplemento,
make it through
pilhas,
the darkness of
sinalizadores,
the night.
munição, coisas necessárias
Something
para
left
passar
behind by
pela
someone who
escuridão da
knew what I
noite.
knew, and
Algo
more.
deixado por alguém que sabia o mesmo que eu e muito mais. Acho uma caixa de munição, velho. Para sinalizadores, para escopeta. A ave da qual está o anel de crescimento foi extraído e brotou em 1846, no ano em que o Tratado de Oregon foi assinado. outros eventos importantes ficaram registrados nos anéis. 1853, formação de território de Washington. 1878, fundação da Companhia de Mineração de Beechfield e da cidade em si. 1889, declaração de Washington como um estado. 1929, árvore danificada em incêndio florestal. 1970, encerramento de atividades da Companhia de Mineração de Big Falls após uma erupção vulcânica sobre Cloudron Lake. 1980, erupção de Monte Santa Helena. E 87, derrubamento da árvore por uma tempestade. De 53 a 2001. Eu queria uma caixa de munição aqui, velho.
Agent Nightingale didn't
Os
want to
agentes
right
de
calls.
Nightgale não queria estar em Britfall. Essas pequenas comunidades o revoltavam. E ele não gostava das árvores, nem do café. Naquele momento ele sabia que a atrocidade se escondia por trás das fachadas das lojas e dos sorrisos. Ele queria desesperadamente dar meia volta e dirigir até desmaiar, ou até que a estrada e a bebida acabassem. Mas ele tinha um trabalho a fazer. Ele tinha um escritor para pegar a qualquer custo. Eu só queria munição, velho.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Ah não, eu prefiro lanterna.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him.
He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake. Hear that? Get them!
Que isso? Vamos usar o sinalizador.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Olha isso.
Bring it!
Mano do céu, caraca, que bichos chatos.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back
Mas
there.
também o cara é burro.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. What I got for ya? Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it! Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. feeling better now, Wake. All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. Our last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Meu Deus do céu.
Stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program.
Mano, o cara... Vai tomar no cu, velho. É muito ruim ele, velho, Alan Hawk. O cara não sabe esquivar nada, meu irmão.
Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Muito lixo, velho. Você é louco, velho.
Stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Bring it!
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Ah, mano, a gente pega ali, ó. Negócio.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried.
Pô, eu só pego e perco, pego e perco.
Rusty warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Tá merda.
The night had been one desperate situation after. I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine. The logging site was a mess. When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor,
Beware of Widowmakers!
shadows stirred and the wind picked up.
is a hazardous occupation.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Faltando 1, 2, 3, 4. Turma, vou encerrar a live por aqui. E é nóis e até a próxima live. Valeu!